Are we good? Are we okay? There's a lot of stuff on my desk right now. Empty can of diet ginger ale. 2 mysterious batteries. The instruction sheet for the Collector's Edition WWE All-Stars Brawl Pad for Xbox 360. A little drawing of Karnov. A presumably empty Amazon gift card. Maybe I'm not using it properly. Maybe my improper usage is why the LB face button, which is the button I use for heavy punch, is already getting stuck in the controller sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. Events are transpiring. Someday I won't have to use 10-year-old pieces of hardware to achieve my desired results. Didn't stop me from hitting Master with Zangief anyway, like 3 days ago, and then almost immediately falling to 1250 MR, which is fine. I would rather be at the MR I'm at, so I can get real matchmaking. Oh, you need proof? Well, too bad, son, because I've forgotten where I put the image I took of it. Hi everybody, how's it going? There's a lot of people out there in the streamerverse. There's a lot of people out there in our community that have been playing various different Castlevania games recently, but for some reason, to my astonishment, people are doing ridiculous things like skipping from 1 straight to 3, playing any other game they can get their hands on. We'll leave it up to me, the responsible adult, to actually do things the way they're meant to be done. It doesn't make any sense. That's not math. That's not numbers. That's not the order of operations. I'm playing Simon's Quest. That's this one. Why they make the box so gray? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's good they made it like gray and put little staircases on the sides? They left it for me to color. That's where they expect me to put my notes. Oh, I put the gray game in the gray box. This one doesn't work if I put it in my Sega Master System or Atari 7200 or Neo Geo Pocket Color, which I had at the time, the same time I had the other two. If it was silvery, it's probably good. I like the Famicom Disk System version better. It's simply a larger version of the same picture. This originally came out before the Famicom Disk System, like a lot of games, actually, that I didn't know about, like Zelda, and then was ported to the NES, primarily so that Americans could play it. It's a Horrible Night or whatever, Simon's Quest, some 90s VHS case stripes on there. Yeah, good. Good messages. That's cool. It's not as cool as you'd hope. The Famicom Disk System of this game, version of this game, has the benefit of a real save function instead of having to use passwords. So that's nice. The soundtrack on the FDS version is not as good. It's the same songs, but the instrumentation, generally speaking, is weaker at best and grating at worst. I was gonna have it playing during the stream lobby, but then I thought to myself, we're gonna be hearing the same songs all night anyway, so that's probably going to get annoying. I'll never turn down an opportunity to slap a couple of Fester's Quest bangers in the playlist. The disk system does suffer from loading times, that makes sense. A common computer problem. Unsolved to this day. Well, they're getting close. They got them solid state drives, things of that nature. We're not playing the Famicom Disk System version, but I'm putting that cover up art in the corner because I don't care. It looks better and it's more square. Simon's Quest. What's left to say? I don't know, let's check Wikipedia. Does it have anything to say? Apparently, when the developers were directly asked if Metroid was an inspiration for the game, they said no. And that they took more inspiration from the game Maze of Gallius. I don't know anything about Maze of Gallius. It has ladders. The one screenshot on Wikipedia has ladders in it. So that's already a pretty big difference. Interesting. Okay. That's one of the better things for a video game to be. A bit Dragon Scroll from what you know. I did like Dragon Scroll. I am a confirmed fan of Dragon Scroll. What do we know about this game? What's the legacy of this game? One Angry Video Game Nerd video, and the song Bloody Tears, I think, is what most people think of. I never really thought about it. I never really thought to check. This game actually reviewed really well when it first came out. The Graveyard Duck, everybody's gonna have their own favorite little line. I'm partial to the laurels in the soup. Not just when it came out, in like 1990, Nintendo Power gave it a retrospective review of 4.5 out of 5 across the board. I think it looks okay. The two most obvious problems are the translation which everybody knows about by now, and the grinding you have to do, but I don't know. I love a relaxing little grind once in a while. Here's something. J-Lo, no voice. Here's something. I'm gonna save this image off of Wikipedia because I don't feel like bothering to get a larger version. Sorry for the jingle jangle. Apparently this game was on the cover of the second ever issue of Nintendo Power, and they got complaints about the cover because it shows a live human actor in costume holding a severed head. And parents complained about it. Some people said it gave their kids nightmares. Personally, I'm a big fan of the weird draped sheets world this Simon is inhabiting. Parents don't understand. Some severed heads are Dracula. I like his helmet. I like his Pate's helmet. His Dark Souls 2 Pate's helmet. I'm aware that armor set was in Dark Souls 1, but in Dark Souls 2 there was a character wearing it. So that's what the reference point is. Do you think... Hang on. I need to know about the Dracula head prop. Is that a prop? Or do you think maybe that's a guy in the background crouching down? I need the story. I need a much higher resolution of that cover to investigate. But that'll be a task for another time. A Halloween mask stuffed full of newspaper. That sounds like fun. That sounds like it would be satisfying to stim with. What do we know about this game? Well, I have the manual, as evidenced by the earlier image scroll. And in case you don't know, in this game, you're Simon Belmont, bravest of the brave, boldest of the bold, a Gothic warrior respected by kings. You earned your praise not by crushing capital V Viking invaders or Turkish hordes, but by destroying the evil Count Dracula in a duel to the death at Castlevania. But your victory proved painful, as the wounds inflicted during the duel slowly gnawed at your soul. One day, though, a beautiful maiden appeared. With a soft voice, she warned that you were possessed by the Count's curse. She said your only hope of destroying the curse and healing your scars was to find the 5 body parts of Count Dracula and burn them in his castle, ending forever the reign of the Prince of Darkness. How to play in this one-player adventure, yada yada yada. Please treat your Konami game carefully. And there's 3 lines where I can write my scores. You got Frodo Baggins, and now he has to sail a boat about it. Does he have a boat in this one? I know he rides a boat a few times. Count Dracula's missing pieces: the nail, the eyeball, the rib bone, the heart, and of course, the ring. Here's something I didn't know about this game. Did you know there is an experience points? Did you know there's an experience points and you can level up to get stronger? I had no idea. When you pick up hearts, you get experience points. And when you level up, you take up less damage from foe. And it has a system where if you're of a certain level, you can't get experience points from the same enemies anymore. You have to go to harder areas. How did I never hear of that before? No one's ever mentioned that. So really, all you have to do is never die and the game's gonna be fucking easy. So you have to watch out for pits. That's gonna be the main foe, I think. Pits. Do they have pits in this one? This Simon gets 5 whips. There's so many whips. Okay. That's enough. The full game momentum. You gotta get the 1cc. You gotta get the CVSQ2 1cc in order to make things easy for yourself. Let's load it up. I sure hope I remember to get the game. I've been forgetting about that recently. That a little bigger. I wonder why this one in particular keeps going a little bit off center. You still got my inputs? You don't. What controller was I using before? Okay, we're good. No reason not to get started. This one might take a little while. No one in the modern area has the guts or taste to name their company something like Hot Bee. What else we got? Detective Blader. That's SDKG Blader. It's kind of a tokusatsu parody RPG for the Nintendo. It's pretty cool. It has a translation. I was hoping this screen would be more interesting than it is. Are any of these screens interesting? Ooh. 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 Dang it, none of these have fun intros. Lagrange Point is also a very cool RPG. I have a bunch of Famicom Disk System stuff. Can this one just play these by default? Let's find out. Sure. Oh, I don't have the BIOS. I need to get the FDS BIOS before I can play Disk System games. Okay, good to know. Good to know for next time. No. No, it's too early to go to Dracula's castle. That's later. New Flan. I'm not supposed to be a New Flan. There was a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons stuff on the NES. That's it? That's it for Just Breed? You have to give the people more to go on than that. Wario Swoods. Wario should fly his airplane more often. It's a shame to waste your pilot's license like that. I don't think they would let him get a pilot's license with that lazy eye he had in the original design. So they went and fixed that, but they took away his plane too. A real gift of the Magi situation. Anyway. What did I say I wasn't reading? Stepped into the shadows of the Hell House, Steve arrived back here at Transylvania on business to destroy forever the curse of the evil Count Dracula. Okay. I had to read that while leaning to one side. Game start. I did it. How's everything looking? Nothing out of place? Okay. The first thing to do in this town is buy a white crystal. How do we feel about doors? A crooked trader is offering bum deals in this town. I don't think that's true. Okay, open doors are open. That's good to know. This is jump practice. Every church has a jump practice spot in the back. Because they know that an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. The very first one is trustworthy. Come here, you. Buy a white crystal. Want to buy holy water? We will need that. We need white crystal, we need holy water. We probably want knife. A flame is on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. Really? I don't have a map. Rumor has it, the ferryman at Dead River loves garlic. Something I've heard is that it's well known that some of the NPCs actively don't give you correct information, even beyond the bad translation, but one of the tells is that the incorrect information always starts with something like, I heard, or some say, or rumor has it. Buy a thorn whip. We don't need that. That's one thing I remember. A better whip than that is in the next town. I fell in the toilet. A better whip than that is in the next town over for only 50 more hearts. 13 clues will solve Dracula's riddle. Okay, there are stairs here for a reason, chat room. Let's not be hasty. You have a friend in the town of Aldra. Go and see him. A magic potion will destroy the wall of evil. Oh, that is quick. Am I in trouble? Ha! I gotta grind some hearts. Shit. Well, that's okay. We haven't gained any experience yet anyway. Really? Whatever, I'll wait. Enemies in town don't give hearts. I thought they would. I guess as long as it's nighttime, I might as well go grind creature. Yeah, that got me at first, too. Ah! No! It's a nightmare! Wolfman's got hops. Wolfman can dunk. I believe the half hearts are 4 each, if I remember the manual correctly. Might as well get the 50 I need, huh? I'll tell you what, I was expecting enemies to drop hearts every time. But that's okay. I should try and confirm what in-game time the time of day changes at. 6 in the morning, maybe? Oh 0106. Oh, is the first number the days? We're not going for a good ending, chat room, I'll tell you that right now. I didn't get enough. There we go. You gotta beat this shit in under 8 days to get the best ending. I think the ending text is mixed up in the original version anyway. There. In this one, holy water does not do anything special damage-wise. Does the same amount of damage as a normal whip, but you still need it for at least a couple of reasons, one more important than the other. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the town of Veros. Who's on name duty? Who's going to remember the names of all these towns for me? There was a man here before the night came last time. Was it this guy? I guess so. Oh no, okay. Not supposed to be there. Message received. I should upgrade that whip as soon as possible, huh? The small hearts are only 1. Yeah. No, are they 2? They're 1 experience. Yeah, there are 2. Each heart you pick up is worth an amount of experience equal to 1 less than the value of the heart. You didn't lose anything. This is good, though. I want this. Because I want as many hearts as possible. Oh, can it be? Great news, chat room. We've already found a grinding spot. What's the last game you really had to grind in, chat room? Anyone play any good but slow-paced RPGs lately? Oh, yes, that's the level up. The little flashy flasher is the level up. You can see we're LO1 now. That means we take less damage. I believe that is the only difference. Had to grind a little bit in Mother 3 because you accidentally skipped ahead and went somewhere you weren't supposed to be. In Mother 3, really? I don't remember anything like that being possible. But I did only ever play it the one time. A long time ago. Just finished playing through the first Final Fantasy. Did you have any, convenience patches? The only patch I would refuse to play Final Fantasy 1 without is the one that lets you buy more than one item at a time from the shop. That is an inconvenience I will not suffer. Supposed to go to the lab, but went to the snow area instead. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Oh, you were playing the remaster. Okay, yeah. I'm sure that has all the convenience features you need. Octopath. I never played that one. I'm a pretty outspoken... How to put this as nicely as possible? I'm a pretty outspoken HD 2D skeptic. Who goes? David Amber. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Are you a fan of Castlevania 2? I'm in the middle of grinding for hearts, so we were talking about grinding experiences in RPGs. Howdy, howdy. I have enough for the whip I want, so I guess I will find the town I want. Coming from some CV2 Vanilla and Rando. I see. This is perfectly vanilla Castlevania 2 tonight. I've never beaten this one, although I know quite a bit about it through osmosis. I'm aware of many of its quirks and mysteries. Ah, this is a mansion. I don't want mansion, I want town. I want to buy new whip. Oh no. Now is that damage? Yes it is. I thought maybe it would just freeze me in place. Some backseating or no backseating? If I want information, I'll ask. This does not feel like the way to a town. It really doesn't. Generally speaking, if we're still in the opening exploration phase of something, then I don't need... I'm gonna die. I don't need unsolicited advice. Whoa. This is a difficult interaction. It is a town. Okay. This town sucks. Bad news about your town. I know there's hidden shops. I don't remember if it's only the walls. Ugh. Or also the floors. Let me out. Purchase the chain whip. Exactly what I came here for. Thank you. Oh. Flashing already. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. You've got a friend waiting for you in the town of Algiba. That's 2 towns with 2 friends so far. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in Berkeley Mansion. Oh. I was talking to a madam. That's fine. I got my new whip. I'm not scared of anything. I'm not scared of any of these enemies that are definitely going to show up. There we go. Oh, they do drop hearts. Chat room, we found another grinding spot. We'll be done with this game in no time. Okay, we passed by a manor on the way here. I have the holy water. I don't think I need anything else to potentially get through the first manor. Because it's not like this game has bosses in those manners. It's got 3, and we'll know them when we see them. Oh, this is lucrative. Yeah, another thing I actually never knew about this game until recently when I was looking up items and stuff. When people in town mention clues or somewhere, they are very literally referring to clue books that you can pick up. But they're hidden inside of stuff. And you cannot see the location unless you have a certain item. Clues are garbage, huh? I think someone in the first town mentioned there's a clue in the other town, but they don't tell you the names of the towns you're in, so how am I to know? Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the town of Alba. That's every town so far. You look pale, my son. You must rest in the church. I'm in Varos. Yeah, that's something that would be nice. That would be nice information to have in-game. Laurels in your soup enhance its aroma. An aroma is 75% of flavor. Will you buy a dagger? You know what? I would love a dagger. Doesn't even cost hearts. Shit. Why would you put your door there? That's fine. A rib can shield you from evil. Holy water is the Yunka fruit of the game, isn't it? We'll see if we have to use it after using something else first. Oh, you can... Oh. I guess I could have just gone directly into town from there, huh? This is a pickle. Do I still get experience from these? Nope. As I said, we have to vanquish stronger foes. So what do we lose for continuing? I'm not sure. Ooh, everything, huh? Well, that's why we invest in things. I didn't think the level would go down too. I thought the level would be permanent. Unless we started at level 0. And I forgot. We'll see. The level is permanent. Okay, good to know. We must have started at 0. No. That's fine then. I don't mind losing hearts. I'm so much stronger already. Wait a minute. This is back to town. The mansion was above the other town. Yeah, I saw a chart that was something like that. I looked at Strategy Wiki a little bit, not for a walkthrough or any game information like that, just for information on items and any obtuse mechanics. Ooh. I do love the color palettes in this game. Big improvement over Castlevania 1, I think. Yep, I know about the experience fall off. I mentioned as much. Still need holy water for this. We never learned to whip down. No Belmont has ever whipped down. The one in Castlevania 4 could. No true Belmont has ever learned to whip down. Sorry, beat you to it. Okay, how soon are we gonna run into false floors? Maybe not even until mansion number 2. Oh, I didn't know there were gargoyles in this. Ah. Nice emote, I see. You're dedicated to the cause. Ooh, big heart. Weren't they on the page of Dracula's buddies? Yeah, but I was distracted by Freddy. You think I can pay attention to Ghoul-Goyles when there's a Freddy right there? This doesn't feel like Path. Oh, the system is struggling. Regular invisible walls too? That's cruel. What does it lead to? Oh, nothing. That's fine. Now I know. %, CD2 Rando, 10% CD2 Vanilla. Ah, see? That's what I thought. This felt like a path that was there to catch you. Ever thought about invisible walls and how it kind of means the opposite thing? You know, I don't think I hear the term invisible walls in relation to that kind of thing that often. It's usually like illusory wall or false wall or hidden passage. It's okay, I love exploring irrelevant things. Like finding a locked door in a survival horror game. Eliminating the irrelevant things just means you're closer to where you need to be. It's like what Mark Twain says about writing. Writing's easy. All you have to do is cross out the wrong words. Ooh. Neat. The very edge. Ah! Good. I mean, for what it's worth, they start you in a decent spot after every death. Now, were there fake floors here and I just happened to jump over all of them? No, it was this. That is a weird place to put the first meaningful false floor you would encounter. Words are fake. Language is descriptive, not proscriptive after all. Or at least the dictionary is. Okay, so now I should be worried. I don't think they're gonna drop me directly into spikes. But if they do drop me directly into spikes, we'll find out when we get there. Well, okay, now I guess they will. No need to give everything away, even if it is as a joke. Are spikes an instant kill on this? No, so it doesn't matter. Ah. Yeah, every step is one step where you can't use your whip. That's fine. Frightening, but fine. Shield Skeleton is your fave. Shield Skeleton has a sword and bone projectile at the same time, which to me seems unfair. Wait, where am I? Oop, I actually didn't mean to jump there. That's fine. We got the oak stake. So we made our investment. I wound up back in the first room of the mansion without realizing it. Or the first part, rather. Wait, no. I understand the layout. Okay. I forgot that section was a second room to the right. Those imps very specifically remind me of the ones from Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen. Except those have scythes and cast cool magic. There's a whole horror-themed section of that game. You go to Pogorm Forest, and all the ghosts and skeletons show up for the first time. Ah. Lingering hitbox. These shield skeletons have too many tools. It's not fair. Okay, going straight down didn't seem to work. Where did I fall? This was a dead end, that's right. I fell down elsewhere. Ah! This is one of those clues I was talking about. A flame flickers inside the ring of fire. That makes sense. If there wasn't a flame flickering inside my ring of fire, I'd feel pretty ripped off. Huh, so you can. Okay, I fell down like almost immediately here. Yeah, it's gonna be 2. None of the clues make sense. I do actually have a page on the strategy wiki open that shows the original translations, or original meanings rather, of a lot of these. So let's see if it would have made sense earlier. A flame flickers inside the ring of fire. The source of the holy flame sleeps even now in the land that is forever closed off from daylight. Wow, that's like the opposite meaning. So the original one tells me that the ring is somewhere dark. It's like in a cave or somewhere underground. And this one's just like, hey, that fire ring you're so concerned with? Guess what? I did. Dracula's Rib. As we were told in town, if I equip this, I get a shield that can deflect projectile, but doesn't work if I'm whipping, doesn't work if I'm moving. Still can be very useful. It's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like Link's shield in that regard. Oh, jumping and moving works. That's interesting. I guess falling down there is actually the fastest way back, huh? The only way back, really. Basically, anytime it's not visible, it's not working. Which makes sense. If you can't see it, it won't do anything. That makes as much sense as the Ring of Fire containing a flickering flame. Oh, it's actually full deflection. There was no path back that way, that's just dead end. Is it? Let's find out. It is. That's fun. At least I can high-five these guys. Jumping and whipping it'll work even if you can't see it. Ah. Probably troublesome to program the states that way. How many hearts am I at? I should just grind up to 150 or whatever the next level is. I can find somewhere easier to do that. Well, this might be easy actually. As long as we're here. I don't think anyone else will bother us. I'm in a level 1 zone, but I'm still getting... Oh, I was looking at the hearts. I was looking at the hearts and not the experience. What do I want to do? The closest church... I do want to go to church. I should go to church. Will I get experience from this? I do. Okay. Yep, I'm seeing it as I go. If I want to know where I can get experience points, I will go there and try and get some. Oh, I don't like this actually, though. The spiders could be cruel. Oh, and the eyes as well. Ah, they're not so bad if it's not nighttime. How close are we to nighttime? Pretty close. Is the right way I can get down over here? Nope. So that I don't have to make that jump with that eye. Well, maybe there is. There could be a hidden path, I don't feel like looking. Oh! Ugh. I ain't got no laurels yet. Oh, we're in the middle of night right now. I didn't even realize. Of course, the music's different. Does time not pass when I'm in a mansion then? I guess it was nighttime when I went in. Or maybe it does. Oh no, I don't like the birds. The birds look like they would be an issue. The bats, they were predictable. The birds, they've got notions. Did I walk right past a clue in this town? I'm curious. I gotta see all these clues. It's not gonna be... I mean, I assume it's not going to be in the floor below me. Maybe it's outside the entrance to town. I can check what the clue would say if I do get it. I don't know. It lists 3 before the fire one, so there's no way of knowing which is which. Nah, I don't want to go that way. If I want to go back to the map above here, where I can get experience points, I'll do it the safe way. Seems like a fill out the note section of the game manual game, unfortunately. I have the manual with me right here, and there is no note section. Like I said, there's 3 lines where you can write down your scores, of which one does not exist. Oh. We'll play it safe and get a level. When I was playing through Sekiro, which I never beat, actually, so I should do that at some point. A friend of mine would get annoyed with me because whenever I was close to a level up, I would just grind it out instead of risking it. But that's how I play stuff. The spiders. Will this deflect? Spiderweb? Nope. The spiders aren't worth it, I don't think. Oh no. What is worth it? It would be more worth it if it was nighttime. It's an exceptionally good time to have a curse. The bats are a small problem. Okay, no, it's fine. It's actually extra efficient if you have the right timing. I love grinding. I love to grind in the middle of a battle. I wonder if Simon is getting ability points right now. How come Castlevania never had a Final Fantasy job system in it? I think a Belmont could use blue magic. Actually, that's just what these spirits are in later games, huh? The souls. Now there's some grindy shit. One more? Yeah. I love it. I wish the meter would get longer. I wish by the end of the game the life meter went from the top to the bottom of the screen. Oh, we're maxed out on hearts, actually. 256 is the absolute max. So now I gotta move on or I'll be wasting my time. Soma's a blue mage. We'll get there. I'll get to that game eventually. Cast all veiny ass toot. Someone pin that message and then ban that person. Just kidding. Don't do either of those things. No! Ah! It's fine. It's a good bit. Everybody is just so on the ball and hungry to say and do things that they do it mere seconds before I tell them not to. Shit. This one skeleton has a fantastic plan. No, don't do it. I mean, I'm not gonna dive in front of it or anything, but like... I recommend against it. I lightly recommend against shooting that person. Why is the message still pinned? I can do it. I'm just busy. It's fine. You got good gumption. You got good gumption and a proactive mindset. I don't need anything else in this town. There's nothing else to buy. I don't think. I'll have to buy garlic and laurels from somewhere eventually. The other knives are found. That item is found. I'll need to buy the other whip. Where's the church in this dump? I'm only missing 2 health. Okay, can I face these? I can now. They're very easy now, actually. I think the first time I came here it was nighttime, which multiplied the ineffectiveness of my first whip, so it made them seem a lot scarier than they actually were. The hooded villagers being like weird monsters with one big eye and a big teethy mouth. Okay, we'll investigate that claim next time we see them. We can't go back now, it's a waste of time. But we'll try to remember to look at them later. Someone pin that message. Oh god. It's so long. Wait a minute. This is Poisonous Swamp. I can't go in Poisonous Swamp yet. I don't have laurels. Did I miss another path somewhere? Or am I just supposed to deal with it? Let's find out. I got 2 lives. How'd you, got it. Keep up the pace. Got it. Right. 440. They got ghastly leeches in here. Okay, we're good. That wasn't bad at all. I guess this is Two-Headed Creature. Are we getting experience from Two-Headed Creature? We are. Is this another grinding spot? Oh, this is a really good one, actually. Sorry, gang. We're back at it. Thankfully, you still get experience points even if you are completely maxed out on hearts, which is a nice thing. Yeah, the guy on the boat. Oh, yeah, I immediately see what you're talking about. That's scary. That's scary as fuck. I wish you never told me. Someone unpin that message and then ban that guy. No, only do one of those things. This is a good bit. Are these fuckers gonna give me 5 hearts? Nah, still only halves. 1 second, that'll learn them. This is gonna be like 200. This shouldn't take long. Anthony's curse. It's fine. Considering how long I've been streaming for and I've only been afflicted with 1 real curse, that's a pretty good rate. Curses are actually a big problem for every streamer. It's a curse you can spread. I guarantee I will forget about it 6 seconds after I turn the game off. I'm getting another level, chat room. You can't stop me. This game is all about wise investments. You gotta invest in yourself. Like that one Yakuza game taught you. Ooh, you're working on a mini? What intellectual property is it related to? Yeah, man. That's like one of the top 3 ways to get cursed. Number 1. Fuck with Tomb. Number 2. Accidentally insult old woman on the street. Number 3. Play a video game online. In front of an audience. It's a unique one for the Kill Team game of Warhammer 40k. What is the Kill Team game? Ooh, big money. A sister of battle and her job is like town crier. And she has a little autonomous air-cooled scroll printer for handing out tickets to aliens. That sounds like fun. The Sisters of Battle are cool. Summon the wrong imp, summon the right imp. All imps is the same. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Hit, hit, hit. Oh, I'm playing. I'd love to see the goof. Oh yeah, that is like a little flying printer drone. That's fun. You know this piece of paper is important because it's got two smaller pieces of paper stuck to it. Okay. What are we doing? Let's do this systematically. No open doors on ground level. That's smart. That's safe. These citizens have good heads on their shoulders. I want to get to know you better. Okay. Simon Belmont. I climb a lot of stairs. I have huge calves. Get a silk bag from the graveyard duck to live longer. Not right, but also not wrong. The silk bag increases the amount of stuff you can hold, unless you hold more garlic and laurels. And considering that the laurels make you invincible, that does help you live longer. Yes, please. I explicitly need these. How many laurels do you get at one time? Only 2. That's fine. I just needed to make room for more money. The Crypt Quacker. I'm gonna need you to do a Crypt Keeper style horror pun that is also a duck pun at the same time in order for that to be a valid line of thought. I refuse to exchange my crystal for yours. Okay. That's fine. That's either a clue that he wants a different crystal or a clue that there's some kind of Crystal Seekers Club and I should look for more members. Where's the best place to research Crypt Keeper puns? If you can't come up with a Crypt Keeper pun in like 3.5 seconds upon being asked for it, then you've got no business doing what you're doing right now. Put the Crypt Quacker back in its box. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in Bodley Mansion. Hit Deborah Cliff with your head to make a hole. He's on the TEDx circuit, the DEDx circuit. Not bad. Not bad. I'll see you at midnight on the riverbank. Really? Real? Source? Ah. There is a nearby riverbank, but I think we were already there at night and didn't see nobody. 2 laurels, 2 garlic. Investment made. I've heard the ferryman's favorite meal is garlic, but I don't think that that's actually real. Maybe it is. I know he takes you to a different place when you have crystal. If you have a different type of crystal. Fairly certain I've hit everywhere in town. No worries. Oh, goopsters. Oh, much stronger goopsters than before. What is to be done about these goopsters? Crouch and whip and get lucky. Got it. Oh, Bone Dragon. I guess we're fine. I guess this is very easy, actually. Ah, fuck, the goopster. That complicates things. No dilly-dallying. Ooh, no experience here. That's nasty. Ooh, what are these? The use of black made me think of the battle droids from Star Wars Episode 1 for a second. They look like they have very narrow heads. What are these? They look like they're chucking dice at me whenever they get close. Die. Slowly. Not a fan of these shadow men. I'm still not getting experience points. They're aggressively shooting craps at me. Ugh. Should I go down first? Nah, let's go straight. We'll hit a dead end eventually. The Craft Keeper. Those are the Freddies? Are they trying to claw at me? Is that why they were named as such? Ooh, okay. If I do nearly frame-perfect holy water throwing, I can lock down those little guys. This is another town, so I tell you what, I'm gonna wait my ass right here. I'm sitting my ass down right here where it's safe. Until it's morning again. How's everybody doing? How are we holding up? How are we feeling about Simon's World? I wish this musical track was slightly longer. I'll say that. You're doing well. Yeah, I had to vacate the last town because birds were spawning randomly. I got scared. But this time I made sure. Lovely curses. For Simon's World, you have chips and salsa. I had chips and salsa relatively recently. It was green salsa, which is my favorite kind. Don't make me stay. I'll die. I'm not your dad. You can go wherever you want. Don't look into the Death Star or you will die. I saw this one earlier. Death Star, Death Star. Death Star. Where is it? Don't look into the Death Star or you will die was originally, if the Death Omen Star is sighted, it's over. With the Death Omen Star just being a direct reference to Hokuto no Ken. I guess I can check her walls. A floor is a type of wall that fell down. What did you say? Camping trip. That's cool. I've never been on a real camping trip. Believe in magic and you'll be saved. Charum, what do you think that line was originally supposed to be? I'll give you a hint. What is something that Nintendo games would often translate to magic instead of what it actually is? Morning Star, buy one. Yes, I have enough. Oh wait, that's what I already have? Do I have enough? I don't have enough. What is this one then? This is just, this is Chain Whip. It's Leather Whip, Chain Whip. No, it's Leather Whip, Thorn Whip, Chain Whip, and then Morning Star. I need to have Morning Star because that'll get me the free upgrade to Fire Whip when I find it. Jesus was a wizard. You're right on the money. First guess. That guy says you need to believe in God and you'll be fine. This line looks like a cheap joke that was just inserted in there by the translators, but the original line was apparently also about him wanting you to take his daughter. I don't know if that was a reference to stand-up comedy or just a weird old man thing. When I was your age, women loved me. Dig up the 4th grave in the cemetery for a diamond. Now we're talking. This is what I came out here to do. A man living in darkness can give your whip power. That's what I was just talking about, the flame whip. Just like with the original clue about the Ring of Fire, saying he's living in darkness just means he's in a cave or some such. Would they put secret room in secret room? They would. Double layered security. Good evening, Towit. Would you like to buy some of my laurels? Oh, I see you've just resubscribed. Thank you. Can I offer you some complimentary laurels? I'm trying to unload some laurels. The other day, a laurel truck tipped over outside of my house. Oh, that's a shame. There are terrifying ghosts here now. I think according to the chart earlier, these are supposed to be pirate ghosts. Okay, we're good. Now we gotta speed run our way back up to the Morningstar shop. Was there a church in this town? Because I could really use one. You heard it was a Yanny truck. Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Was it you? Now we're talking. I hope that actually increases its range. This does like 8 times as much damage as the original whip or something. Did I miss a church? Am I crazy? There has to be a church in the town where one guy was specifically telling me to believe in God, right? Oh no. And I will never know. No. What are these ones supposed to be anyway? I keep seeing them as like vicious hags. I expect them to be called something in the manual like vicious hag. But now that I think about it, I think they're just zombies. Is there actually no church in this town? Huh. How far back was the last town? I had to get through the goopsters, though. No! They're very dangerous. And not giving me any experience points. We just have to move on. I'll take my 1 health and take my chances with the pirate ghosts. Ah, shit, they really went the extra mile with that, huh? Well, I can't fault them for it then. Well, this is giving me experience points. Quite a few, actually. You know what that means. Leveling up is one way to get a heal. Oh. I was actually happy it was nighttime because they were giving me bigger hearts. Well, I can kill them in 1 hit now. I guess that balances out. Oh, the worst thing is going to be the music restarting over and over again. Maybe I can do this from the other side. Oh, there's mummies now? Oh. The mummies are even better. Okay, I'm actually happy there's mummies now. Go back and replace... Oh, there's mummies now with... Oh! There's mummies now. I remember those blocks. I remember those blocks from the things I've seen. You know what? This whole section is actually quite easy. So I can grind back and forth. I can just grind back and forth on this map, chat room. It's no problem. You should always be looking for opportunities to grind back and forth. In Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. The blocks are much scarier than the mummies. The mummies aren't even throwing anything. Unlike your standard Castlevania mummy. Or at the very least, I haven't given them a chance to yet. They're just speeding up a bit, which is not an ability that I would normally associate with a mummy. Maybe they're not mummies. I'm just misinterpreting the dithering on that sprite. Oh, this is gonna take no time. Yeah, if I remember correctly, from things I've seen, there's a weird, not entirely intuitive trick to those blocks. I can't tell if there's a trigger for the mummies to speed up, or if they just do it at random. I'll just need to collect more data points. Now the mummies might be scary. They're the same. Just very slightly less efficient. Oh, my health bar did get longer. Or am I seeing things? It's very possible that I'm seeing things. Okay, we got our permanent upgrade we can't lose. Do you see the issue, chat room? You jump higher when the block is going up, and lower when it's going down. And you absolutely have to jump while it's going up in order to make these jumps. Well, hello, Belbino. My family had Thanksgiving dinner on Saturday, because that's the only time people could get together. But Thanksgiving is Affected Day. I can never remember if it's on a Monday or a Sunday. Happy Monday to me. Happy Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest playing day to all of us. This is where I gotta hit my head, right? Is it working? Is this what I'm supposed to do? No, that's a different cliff, isn't it? Do I just walk into it? That looks like I'm hitting my head. I don't remember the clue. It has to be day, maybe. One of them is kneel down to summon a tornado. But we're not trying to summon the tornado. We're trying to make a hole. That's what the woman said anyway. My health bar got 4 pips longer. Wow. I think the max level is 8. So it might end up taking up half the screen, which would be fun. Well, this is a cliff, and we only have one clue about a cliff. So we'll wait until daytime, see if it makes a difference. They should make a bigger version of Morning Star weapons called Morning Suns. Licking that cliff. Lick that cliff. I don't think this is the solution. Let's try crouch. I don't think that's the solution either. Huh. So I remember the solution to the other cliff puzzle, but not this one. Unless I need another crystal or something first. But I've been to 2 towns and nobody... Oh, you know what? There's a whole ass section to the right where I had the opportunity to go down, but I didn't. Which was a good thing, because it let me get the Morning Star first. You know what I love? It's water animation. Oh, I don't like these. Maybe dagger will help. Take this. Ooh, actually. That was almost a goof. Out of my way, Freddy. Yeah, I never went down this way because I was scared. I was frightened. When they ask if you want still or sparkling water at restaurants, that water is what they got on tap. That is correct. If you order still water, you have to eat it with a spoon. I'm not paying enough attention, I don't think. I see your game. There we go. Now they are gonna fuck with me some more. If you order still water, they should bring you ice. If I order still water, they should bring me unflavored gelatin. And then I'll hold it up and be like, "Excuse me, I ordered the still water and this clearly jiggles. May I speak to your manager, please?" Cool. Despite everything, it's still water. This is a graveyard. I'm supposed to dig by the fourth grave in a graveyard for a diamond, I think was the clue. But what could this mean? How does one dig? By crouching? What? But... There's nowhere to go. I've realized these goopsters are the Flea Man equivalent of the game, and I'm not happy about it. It's just a graveyard. We have 2 clues related to graveyards. One of them involves grave digging. The other one involves a man. If a man is to show up, it would be at the daytime, probably. I'm not getting experience from anything here, so I guess I'll just chill out for a sec. What's going on the internet today? Never mind. The game said to stop doom scrolling. if this was the graveyard in question, how would I know which one is the fourth grave? Would we just be counting big tombstones or the cross ones as well? There's no person. I think you're supposed to... Yeah, garlic makes people show up sometimes. Ah, we got the silk bag. This is the graveyard duck. Graveyard duck, everybody. Say hi. Graveyard duck loves garlic. A little garlic never hurt nobody. So yeah, now I can hold more laurels and shit. They wouldn't put two things in the same graveyard, would they? So I like that I have a silk bag now. Love that. Big fan of that for me. Hasn't helped my progress problem. How does one dig? Let me check that dig of the graveyard clue to see if the original translation made more sense. Dig up the fourth grave in the cemetery for a diamond. If you excavate a certain grave at Strigoi Graveyard, a mineral chunk appears. Wow, I've only been to one graveyard. Oh yeah, also the lady who said to meet her at the riverbank at midnight. That's probably something. Yeah, I mean... there could always be another graveyard, because I don't know how I would excavate something. So, hang on. But how do I get back? Eat a laurel and pray, I guess. It's fine, I got money. Yeah, my immediate interpretation of dig would be to break a stone. And I don't think they would make stones breakable in a spot like this, where they don't have anything underneath them. You like how much black they use? Is this gonna mess up my jump? I was mid-jump when this happened. Am I gonna keep going? Okay. Well, shoot. I really wanted to go to church. Yeah, I was complimenting the game's color palette earlier. I think it's a big improvement from the original Castlevania, which was obviously already pretty good. Take me to a good place, heh heh heh. Want to go place. I want to meet woman at Riverbank at midnight if possible. Does it actually have to be past midnight? Let's wait and see. I would have assumed it would have just had to be night time. Maybe if I wait here and it becomes midnight, she'll show up. I'm getting nervous. This is my first midnight river date. Okay, it's past midnight. There is no woman. Do I need to use garlic to make her show up? If she shows up at all. Who knows? Well, now I need to buy more garlic and laurels. I think I could do that in this town. Huh. I went down, I got bag. There's Cliff, but I tried things on Cliff. There's no other paths I missed, is there? The guy didn't want to trade my crystal. Unless I had to have it equipped in order for him to realize it. It's possible. Yeah, I can't even go indoors at night. Not much longer. Okay, laurels give you 2 at a time. I might as well buy a buttload of everything. I've got no other major purchases to make. And I want to have room in my wallet. Ooh, 5. The places to use laurels to get through stuff are obvious. But the places to use garlic to make things appear are mysterious. So I'll buy more garlic than laurels. Is this the garlic? Is it hidden deep underground? Like real garlic is? I will, thank you. Big fan. Love the operation you're running. Okay, spent all our hearts. Now we can die all we want. We won't lose anything. Riverbank Cliff. Riverbank Cliff. I don't think I've ever seen... Because I've watched a few people play this before a long time ago. I don't think I've ever seen a guard say he doesn't want to trade crystal. So maybe I actually just did not have the crystal equipped at the time. And that's the message I got. But that guard was a ways back. But I need white crystal for something, don't I? There's white crystal, blue crystal, and red crystal according to the manual. I thought one of them... I thought one of them was for making hidden blocks appear in one of the manors. I know the ferryman changes where he takes you when you have a certain crystal. Ah well, let's find out. No, I forgot. Too late. That's fine. The ferryman is very ready to just get the fuck out of there once he's done with you. Okay, fine. I'll use the damn laurels. I've never seen a laurel in real life. Yeah, the ferrymen use a sort of slingshot technology to make their trips across the river extra efficient. They've all got a bungee cord. Who are you? You're Robin. Does that make you more important? Oh, I'm in this town now. Where the fuck was that guard then? I don't need another white crystal. Because this is the first town, right? Yeah. Okay, guard must have been in the other town. Well, shoot. I'm not gonna get there before nighttime. There was also a... Oops. Didn't mean to use that laurel. That's fine. There's also a hint about, like, the 6th tree in one of the forests having something in the top, but I don't know if that means a damn thing. I'm already gonna need to buy more laurels. Do I have to put the garlic somewhere more specific? No. I don't think there's a woman here. I think she stood me up. I'll have to double check this town for guard. Yeah, you don't have to clarify. We all know that that's what ghosted means. That's what people have been saying this whole time. Unless there's another riverbank. How many rivers can there possibly be in one town? There are two separate clues about the sacred flame. One of them says it's at the top of the 6th tree in the Dennis Woods, and the other one says it's in a place that the sunlight never touches. It's in a dark place. So I suppose I will look for particularly dark woods before trying to apply those clues. Alright, dipshit. Do I actually need to have this equipped? No. You refuse to exchange my crystal for yours. Okay. He's not interested. Did I just miss something in town? You know, instead of going back and trying to talk to every single NPC again, I can just look at the list of dialogue in each of the towns I've already visited. I've been here. Haven't been to that town yet. Did I miss a town? Because I don't remember seeing that dialogue. I've missed a town. Is it before or after this one? The woman above me says she wants to get to know me better. So if I missed a town, it would be before this one. How did I miss a town? That doesn't make any sense. There's only 2 towns, aren't there? It says it's town 3. How could I have missed town 3? That doesn't make any sense. Nothing to do but take a look. Out of my way, 2-headed creatures. No, I gotta save my laurels. Oh, it's faster to just walk through the swamp. That's strange. See, there's clearly light poking through these trees. There's no way this is the right forest. This is First Town. Where was church in First Town? We got white crystal equipped just to be safe. Nothing here should be an issue anymore. They do sometimes have bare rock that you can stand on. I thought they would always have these bricks. Maybe if I see rock like this under the bricks, that'll be a hint. Because this is the only place they use it. He had a good plan. Well, that's fine. I didn't have any experience points. Or hearts, anyway. That's why we invest. That's why we have to invest in things that are permanent. Is there a point to down here? Oh. You can just break those. But why? There's only 5 trees here. This is a darker place than above. There's only 5 trees. So the clue doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's the manor. I cleared that. How many trees are here? Several. Are these the trees they're talking about? The 6th one would be over there. Yeah, I didn't really think so. Ah. Give me a treasure. No? Okay. Then what's the point? Not afraid to have some pathways with no point, I see. Was there possibly another path out of this area? There is! I could go that way the whole time. That's not very obvious. Okay. But as soon as I was looking for a path, I was able to see it. And this is... That's where the sacred flame is? But why? This actually takes hearts, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Why? Why? It makes sense with the clue about darkness. And the entrance to this cave area was after the screen where I saw suspicious trees. So I suppose that does all track. It certainly wasn't above the tree, but hey.
Fire!
Rest assured, the Sacred Flame is a surprise tool that will help us later. The Sacred Flame in this game is kind of what the Holy Water was in the previous game. Yeah. Perhaps they could have kept the holy water good and then made a new item for finding invisible and breakable blocks. Normal water. Yeah, someone should have sold you normal water. Ah! I don't think I can do anything there yet. Bring in the Yunka fruit. God, I missed the Yunka fruit. I'll play Dragon Scroll again sometime. I will probably be able to beat it way faster now. Okay, here's town. I might as well see if there's something on the other side of town. Damn, there's a whole nother world over here on the other side of that cave that I missed before. And another graveyard. Well, I can't jump up there. I mean, garlic worked at one graveyard dead end. Maybe I should wait until it's daytime before I try anything funny. I bet they'll let me buy garlic in this town. Well, okay. Oh, showed up here. That's actually good to know, because it means that if an NPC shows up in an area where you need to use garlic, they will show up no matter where you put that garlic. I'll give you this silver knife to save your neck. Okay, so this knife does more damage than the dagger we bought, and it goes farther, and passes through every enemy without stopping. But it does cost 1 heart, I think. Yes, okay. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the Veros woods. Once you get in the habit of checking that specific spot on the floor of every building you walk into, it's not so bad. I do need laurels. Now I'm gonna find out I need to buy a second crystal here somewhere, so that'll be a problem. Buy some of your Yannies. Like I said before, when someone said that, that's what I've been saying this whole time. I don't need any clues to Dracula's riddle. I don't know where the locations that you're naming are. Rover Mansion, cool. That could be any of them. A laurel will protect you from the poison marsh. Okay. The Dead River waits to be freed from the curse. The Dead River is the river that we encountered on the way here, I have to assume. Do you want my crystal? I'd like to exchange a white crystal for a blue one. I've done it without asking your permission. That's okay. I wanted the blue crystal. So having a new crystal means that the ferryman should take me to a new place. Does that mean we can't access the other place again? Maybe we have to buy another white crystal. It seemed like we could. They're only 50. Dracula's eyeball reflects the curse. It's not true, but it does do something. Yeah, and we'll get more garlic. Now that I know garlic is friend summoning item. Is that it in this town? I didn't see a church. Did I miss a floor? No. There's nowhere else to go. The two towns where someone specifically talks about a church are the two towns that have not had a church so far. I need that church. I'm not getting any experience points here. Damn it. I hate that feature. I mean, what else do we get? We can get another knife. Is there another sub-weapon? Oh, yeah. The rock. The diamond that we supposedly dig up in a graveyard is another sub-weapon, I think. I don't want to miss that. Because I legitimately don't think I've ever seen someone who got the item in this game. But we've been to 2 graveyards already. And both of them had something in it. So I'm gonna assume neither of them have something else. Okay, I believe this is that river she was talking about, and if you look close, down at the bottom of the screen there, you can actually see a little platform. I don't know if that would be visible on a TV, or it just has something to do with the overscan settings on the emulator right now, but I think now that I have blue crystal, I just gotta crouch for a while. And now we get access. I'm guessing, nay hoping, yeah, this will take us to another manor. Okay. A good thing to not miss. I need to earn some hearts, but other than that, we're good. Oh, I got jumping skeletons back. Well, that's a funny fella. Ooh, okay. Spike trap already. Destroy the curse with Dracula's heart. I don't think that helps. Let's see if the original translation of this clue was actually helpful. The clues are all in one spot. Destroy the curse with Dracula's heart. Originally said, the heart of the king of evil clears the curse of someone that is cursed. Okay. I don't think I've met anyone who has said they are cursed. Oh, are you already the... I don't think I picked up anything yet. Dang it. I can't attack skeleton because dialogue is in the way. Damn it. What do I do? Gonna have to waste one heart. I need literally any of these jokers to drop a heart. No reason doing any other exploration of the manor without a stake. We know what we came here for. I kind of wish that once you're done with all the manors and breaking all the orbs, they just let you buy a whole shitload of oak stakes if you wanted to. And they were super strong. I'm not getting any experience points. I've leveled up too far. I was supposed to do this mansion earlier, but I missed out on the path. No! These jumps are a little strict. No! No! This game sure is tricky. It's supposed to be tricky. These are Dracula's riddles. This is the one riddle Dracula mentioned. Top 5 trickiest video games. Number 1, Castlevania 2. Number 2, SSX Tricky for the Nintendo GameCube. Number 3, SSX Tricky for the PlayStation 2.
Funky dope maneuver!
That's correct. And in case there was any doubt about it, I now process Dracula's heart. Which I can't equip, just like the other stuff. I don't know why. Dracula's missing pieces. The heart of Dracula. Watch out, the heart attacks. It sure didn't. No, the manual doesn't give a goddamn lick of information about what these do. Strategy Wiki, tell me about the items. Dracula's heart. Oh, okay. Okay, I had incorrect information before. The manual is bad? I disagree. The manual is very entertaining. The manual has this. Maybe I do need a break. Let me stretch a little bit. Oak is too mundane of a wood for a Dracula steak. It's more of a tables and chairs tree. Well, what's a non-mundane tree? I feel like I've seen plenty of most trees in my life so far. Arbutus. An arbutus tree. The new way you've spelt it does not stop me from saying it's the arbutus tree. Hawthorn is the traditional vampire stabber. I didn't know there was an established tree for vampire stab. Is there something particularly holy about hawthorn? Ah. Is that from the original text of a Bram Stoker's Dracula? It's just got a lot of folkloric ways, spring and ceremonies and fae and stuff. Ooh, they did that on purpose. Ooh, they did that on purpose. How many hearts do I have? Am I gonna miss them? Eh. Not really. So the entire top half of this room is probably useless. You don't get anything in Mansion other than steak. And thing you need steak to get. Wood from Christ's cross. I see. Then there is a hard limit to the amount of vampires you can kill with that. Is everybody just sharing the same steaks? That sounds unsanitary. I don't think that matters so much when the target of the implement is being murdered. Yeah, you gotta feel like a real idiot when you're like the one vampire hunter who forgets to pick the steak back up when you're done with it. There was nothing else in that town, I don't think. But yeah, I had an incorrect recollection based on my past experience watching this game. I thought the ferryman changed where he takes you based on the crystals you have. But it's actually based on the fact that I have this heart now. I mean, surely you have to clean a crosswood steak after each use, right? And I don't know if you've ever had to maintain a bamboo macho whisk, but wet wood can go moldy pretty easily. too bad bamboo doesn't work as a stake, because that stuff is really good at it. They keep doing that. I don't have the reaction times for such a funny trick. Shout out to that one rock tile up in the trees. Shout out to this beautiful verdant mountain range. Speaking of curses, do I even want to bring it up? Something related to the song Bloody Tears. I don't even need to visit a church yet. Oh, beautiful. There's an official Verdant Mountain Ranges Unicode emote. Okay, so you can get laurels before you're forced to wade through the marsh. That's good. That makes more sense. Okay, you should take me somewhere new. Maybe you only do it from the other side. If it's sort of a circular thing, that would make sense. Because that means I can get back here, even though I have the item that takes me to the new place. I have to have the heart equipped. I keep forgetting that you can have the Dracula pieces equipped. That explains everything. That ain't no heart. That looked like a little bean. They didn't try at all with that one. That looks like a liver at best. Here we go. Let me show you the way. How do you equip Dracula's heart? You just have it on you. You just put it in the breast pocket, where everyone can see it. Searching through the text of Dracula, you can't actually find anything about what kind of wood it is. You're full of it. I forgive you. You don't have to be so hard on yourself. We all support each other here. I wonder if I should just do that mansion. But I'm a serial explorer. I can't resist. Even when it has blocks like this in the way. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I don't like these at all. Ah, fuck it. Unless there's something stopping me from finishing that manor right now, I'm gonna just go finish it. Listen, that was a good bit. Everyone appreciated that bit. We managed to bring it back around and reference it twice. That's one of the keys to good improv. Yeah, our newest mod got to practice one mod action. Stop it. Hang on. Have I been getting experience points? Am I finally getting experience points again, even though the enemies aren't new? No, I was mistaken. Must have been from, the one I picked up from the bird over there or something. I can't believe I had no idea this game had experience in leveling. This is just like Kid Icarus. Did you know Kid Icarus has a level up system? If I had a nickel for every time, etc. Oh, there's a galloping ghoulie. The worst kind. Okay, still dies in one. No, there was no reason to go down here, was there? Galloped by the ghoulies. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Now there's a game that I don't know if I can come up with a good reason to want to play. It doesn't look bad. It just... How many people have actually seen gameplay of Grabbed by the Ghoulies and not just think the name is funny? Seen gameplay of it briefly? It's like a direct contemporary, time-wise and thematically, to Luigi's Mansion. Wait for a soul with a red crystal on Deborah Cliff. Oh. So both of the clues are for Deborah Cliff. And yeah, if you didn't look down there to find the clue book, you would have no idea you needed to wait for anything at Deborah Cliff. So no wonder people think there's absolutely no way you could know about the tornado. Now, wind, being translated as soul, is a problem, I'll admit. Don't even think the name's that funny. It's less that the name is funny and more that it's funny to invoke the name. It's funny to bring up Grabbed by the Ghoulies. But yeah, whereas Luigi's Mansion was kind of that slower paced adventure fare, Grabbed by the Ghoulies is more of like a mission based, almost arcade action thing. And it doesn't look bad, it's just I don't think many people wanted that, or would want that, from what the game is. Huh, this manner seems really easy. Is death gonna show up? Huh. Oh, that's super scary. Now that's an effective use of black. Ah, fuck, it's death. Death already? Not even the second in command. The fight with death is completely optional. So the first thing I'm gonna do is walk past him. To get the quest item. Which is Dracula's eyeball. Apparently if we have this equipped, that will show us the hidden clue books inside of the blocks they're in. The easiest way to beat death will probably be Sacred Flame? If we can just get him close to the ground? How many times we gotta dance this dance, old man? Okay. Completely optional golden knife. Has the range of the silver knife. Unlike the silver knife, it doesn't pass through enemies. I think it causes a sort of explosion on the spot. Yeah, and that can keep damaging them over time. But it costs 2 hearts instead. It is a very high damage potential item. There's one more boss. Is that one optional too? No, it couldn't be. What would it even drop? Death swears like a sailor in the show. He's probably just seen it all. Every time he shows up, nobody's happy to see him. Everyone's always trying to make deals with him. No, he just doesn't want to talk to people at all. Here, let's test this. Will it work here? It does. Just straight up shows you the book. How about that? Who knew? I sure didn't. No one I've ever watched has ever done that. Now, how useful are the books? Well, we'll see. The clues would be more useful if you knew the names of the areas that the people were talking about. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to have it equipped when you don't need something else. There's another one down there, Charo. How about it? How do I break? How do I get there? How will I get this? Because if I go over here, I'll fall through the floor. Or the wall, rather. Holy shit. You gotta be a math genius to get this one. Place the laurels in a silk bag to bring them to life. That's not helpful. That's a very difficult clue book to find and get, and it's not helpful at all. The book should be various horror classics. What are your favorite horror classics, chat room? Have you actually ever read any? I've read the complete works of Edgar Allan Poe. Other than some of his poetry. That's fine. I was on my way out anyway. Thank you for asking. They do a lot of damage, huh? Which mansion is this? Read Carmilla a few nights ago and that was entertaining. How appropriate. Big Poe phase as a teen. I like Poe. If you haven't read Poe and you're thinking about reading Poe, then you should read Poe. He invented the modern detective story, you know. Let's see, is there gonna be a graveyard this way? And despite being the very first modern detective story, it has an absolutely buck-wild premise. What else is good? Remember liking The Fall of House Usher? That one was very effective. Okay, so when these birds spot you, they stop moving like thwomps. Oh, dude, wow, they're introducing a lot of new shit in this area, and I'm not getting any experience points for it. Oh, man. I'll give you a diamond. This is not where I was told a diamond would be. I appreciate the diamond, I'm a big fan. I was supposed to dig for the diamond in a graveyard. Just a guy who hands it to you. Why did my items turn bad color? What happened to my... Oh, they're fine now. The diamond is a fucking Mega Man weapon, if you were curious. It costs 1 heart, and it ricochets around the screen. Yeah, so that's the only reason we went over this way. I think maybe that guy only appears after you clear the mansion. Yes. Vampire Survivors is one reference point. Symphony of the Night is another. That one is very teeny-weeny. One of my favorite Castlevania sub-weapons that I don't think shows up very often is the salt that you just throw on the ground and then foes walk on it like caltrops. Ah. I love salt as a ritual component. Something about it is entertaining to me. To the point that in my original works, damn it, salt is the number one component used for literally any ritual or exorcism or casting a blessing or miracle or anything like that. Clerics love salt. There's an enormous salt industry. All kinds of different salts, anything you could need. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. Oh yeah, unquestionably. Same with, there's another specific one where it's like, oh, come on. That never happened before. I think the garlic thing is the same way. Garlic, like, fends off pests and stuff. Insects and stuff. Which is how it got its reputation for warding off a disease or evil. Which is probably why it wards off vampires. Okay, now I want to go back here. You know, the horrible night to have a curse thing isn't so bad. Because it has a reputation for being, like, really slow and annoying to transition. To the point that the only patch I was ever considering applying to this game was something to make that faster, but I didn't. And actually, it's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. It does bother me that I believe the guy in this town wants to trade the blue crystal I don't need anymore for a new crystal. And then that crystal is what'll let me get through Deborah Cliff. So we are just gonna have to wait here. Thankfully, this spot's safe. Maybe slower on hardware? Judging by the amount of slowdown that has been happening in this game so far when there's too many enemies on the screen, I don't think the hardware is making much of a difference. This experience feels pretty accurate. Ooh, weird hang-up. I got scared for a second. That happens once in a while when I'm streaming the NES games, though. Funny that happened while nothing's going on. Sitting at the Tim Hortons with a long, empty coffee waiting for day. I've never heard anyone describe an empty coffee mug as long. Got a long one. I brought my own long boy to Tim Hortons. Oh, it's been empty for a while. That makes more sense. I do like my interpretation better. Cracking open a long one with the boys. Ah, okay. Where's Soldier Boy? I didn't think I was going to beat this game tonight, but we're actually already more than half done, so maybe I just push through. Cracking open a long one sounds like you are opening the beer can hot dog style. You know, you'd waste a lot of it trying to crack it open like that, but obviously one of your boys would be waiting below to catch it, so it's fine. What am I missing? The only thing I don't want to miss out on is person who gives me Fire Whip for free. That seems important. Freddy? Why are they called Freddies? What's Freddy about them? The English manual was just making shit up anyway, so I don't think that's directly from a mistranslation or anything. Dang it. When am I gonna start getting experience points again? It seems impossible to reach level 8 at this rate. I think the max level is 8, could be 6. Okay. Well, there's 2 clues related to Deborah Cliff. One of them is to make a hole. But the other one is to summon the soul. Maybe the hole's on the other side. Because that hole sounds like something that could lead to a cave hermit. Okay, never mind. There is nothing on the other side. We've just hit Manor. Mommy still don't give me a damn thing. Cause shit. Wait a minute. Oh, these are harpies or something. I'm frightened. This is town. After Castlevania, I warned you not to return. I didn't get the memo. I don't remember that. Get back. You got it. Does everyone in this town hate me? Is that the theme? Did he mean not to return here? Are birds going to show up here? Is anything going to show up here? No. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I see you engaged in an enriching activity while I was gone. I came back and paused at frame perfect 6 o'clock in the morning, so we have the absolute maximum amount of time to explore this town. I already talked to you, didn't I? Yeah, that lady told me to go away. Yeah, I got as far as the staircase. You've upset the people. Now get out of town. The cross in Laraba's mansion must be found. Oh. There is secret shit in some mansions. Unless that's like 6 screens away from the mansion. And he's just being an ass. I have the eyeball equipped. Might as well, right? I don't think there's anything important left to buy. I guess I might as well spend on laurels and garlic when I have the chance. Because the last whip upgrade is free as long as I can find it. I don't have any more crystals or anything to buy. There's no more sub-weapons to buy. Oh, chat room, we're finally getting experience points again. They're dropping very small hearts, unfortunately. So it doesn't matter. This way sucks. I'm going the other way first. I'm gonna go west of the mansion first. That way probably leads to another mansion. So I might as well try and beat the one I came across, you know what I mean? At least I found a church. Sorry, a church. The fact that I was getting experience points over there means it is considered a more difficult area than this one, where I'm not getting experience points. So that's a good little bit of guidance. Another trick same as the first? To a degree, yes. It would be so wonderful if this just led to the Hermit's Cave, where I get the whip upgrade and nothing else. What a wonderful dead end that would be. Oh, the skull. Oh, the skull. Oh, the skull. You're not doing any damage to me, actually, so it's fine. There's a person. This isn't a manor, so there's no reason for an oak stake to be here. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I'll give your morning star power to burn away evil. To break my spell, come back with a powerful weapon. That is a bad clue. But I got what I wanted. I feel great. Let's go do that mansion. No, I shouldn't try and beat this tonight. It's a little bit too long. Is this considered? No. Still no experience points. It's crazy. We don't really need to grind for levels, I don't think. They're not that important for beating the game. Considering the bosses are barely mandatory. And none of them are particularly difficult. Okay, I do have it equipped. What are those? Boulders? Fascinating. It's not a good trap. Which mansion is the one where I need to find the cross? Come to think of it. I think the... what's her name? Boss fight is mandatory, but I don't remember why. So it's possible she drops the cross. Which I think you just can't finish the game without, for reasons. Did I mess something up above? Or is it completely pointless? Yeah, it's completely pointless. That's fine. I got to see those funny rocks after all. Well, there's no way up there, is there? Another one of Dracula's tricks. But yeah, we have the fire whip. There's no more sub-weapons left to buy. Laurels and garlic are not that important. We only need hearts for the oak stakes. It feels unlikely we'll get max level by the end of the game, and it's not that important for beating it either. It's just fun to have. And I don't think there's any more quest items left to buy, so it's kind of the end of grinding, isn't it? Well shit, this is the orb. But how do I reach that person? That's fine. There may not be any grinding left, but there's still plenty of traversal. Still plenty of traversal to fill the time with. Okay, there must have been a secret path up above that leads to the next area. Maybe there's a hidden path in the 2 layers of floor. I never even considered they would do 2 layers. Oh, okay. So the reason that didn't register as a hidden path before is because it's so close to the edge. I didn't notice the holy water going through it. Ah! They did that on purpose. But what would I have even done about it had I known? The steak salesperson is right down there. Games don't do enough of putting secret shopkeepers in the middle of dangerous areas. That's a lost art. Arcade games used to have secret shopkeepers all the time. The curse has killed the laurel tree. Okay, that's nice. Is there anything I can do about that? Is that the curse I can dispel with Dracula's heart? Because it seemed more like it was implying a person could be saved by it. Literally above the boss room right now. That's kind of fun. Finally! Okay. If I had speedrun tactics, I would have bought an oak steak from a previous, easier-to-get-to merchant before I came here. Dracula's nail. If I'm not mistaken, That lets me break breakable blocks with my whip instead of having to use holy water, which isn't that big of a deal. I don't think there are any that you can't reach without your holy water. How do I get out of here? So let's put the eyeball back on. So now we're torn. The other area was giving us more experience points. Oops, I forgot. And this side wasn't. I have to have the crystal equipped. So I will assume this is the intended route until proven otherwise. Really? A skeleton that can stand up to my mighty flame whip? The thought disgusts me, and yet, there it is before me. Somehow, we'll go on. Now, is this anything at all? I can't even get up there. Exploring this first will be faster. I found a hint. When you find the hints with the eye, you don't even need to break the blocks. Dracula's evil knife blurs Camilla's vision. Huh. So they must be talking about the golden knife I got from beating death. And I've heard that is very effective against that boss, so not a bad hint. Am I getting... Oh, I am getting experience here, so I guess either way is fine. Hey. You need 3 laurels for the whole thing. Another mansion. And further paths. Oh dear. I mean, if mansions are gonna come this fast, maybe I will beat this tonight. Assuming the slowdown in the game doesn't stall us out. I'm getting experience points here too. Okay. I think I need like 250 for the next level, but whatever. Could be 300. doesn't show my lives on the pause screen. That's surprising. I do not remember how many I have. How's everyone doing out there in TV land? Do you like these, blue and red rocks? Are you a fan of these big red bricks covered in mysterious blue lichens? Oh, that was quick. Thank you. Lichens are a truly mysterious organism. No one really understands how or why they grow. Boy, I sure am glad I'm taking basically no damage from these. On account of I actually got some level ups. Unlike many people would. Is this Camilla? It is. Okay. I think the rib is good. I think she shoots projectiles. Yeah, no problem. This ain't so bad. We got some strats. Easy. We did get the cross. Not equipable. Purely a quest item. Damn, that was one of the easiest manners of all. We got Dracula's ring. I don't know if it has a special power. I might just look that up. We can fight her again if we want, I don't really care. I could do it just to flex. The body parts they chose were rib, eyeball. Well, that's funny. Rib, eyeball, nail, heart, and then I guess they ran out of ideas. I didn't think Dracula was famous for having a ring. It doesn't seem that important to include. Who are you then? You gave me free laurels? I like that. I'm gonna use some just to get out of here. Prime time to kill Medusa is whenever the McRib comes back. I was confused for a moment. But then I realized, yeah, she does really resemble the Medusa head from the first game, huh? But no, that's no Medusa. That's just, what's her name? Carmilla? Camellia? I don't know the lore. In this one, she's just a head. In future games, she's a full lady. Improvement or no? It's up to you. I don't need any more oak steaks, so no reason to buy one from the relatively easy to one get here. Easy to one get here. I'm struggling. I've been struggling lately. I don't blame you for getting confused. The Castlevania Rogues Gallery has become incredibly bloated over the years. Okay, I got laurels. Might as well spend them. I'm gonna look up what this ring does. I might as well. I have it open. Nothing. You just needed to beat the game. Okay. Slogra and Gaibon. Those guys have 2 names each, right? I can never remember which ones are the ones they were translated as and which ones are the originals. What? This leads here? Well, then I shouldn't go back this way. I should go to the other side of the town over here. There's no way going this way is faster. I'd have to do the whole cliff thing. If I go this way, I at least get some experience points. Yeah, this whole area seems to be freaking... I would have to spend all these laurels again. I have enough to get across this marsh, but not the other one. Ah, it's fine. Barrigan. We can make it through. I'm sure of it. 3, 2, 1. No, we died. That was way faster than I thought. It's fine. We have another life. Now we have enough health to make it through. See? Perfect. You bleed. Okay, it's fine. Didn't take any damage from that. It's snuck under. I had my shield out and everything. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not terribly actually worried about the level up. Possibly be up here. There's nothing left to collect. Another person that'll give me free laurels. I have to assume the path to Final Dracula area is the other way out of that town. Because otherwise, what's it for? No, just a place where I can fall through. And another place where I can fall through. And another place where I can fall through. I didn't see any people. I don't need anything else. What am I worried about? Still, it's so mysterious. Nah, there's just nothing up here. This room is just for the fire web. I sound frustrated? Rest assured. I've played worse games than this. It's too bad you weren't here for Dragon Scroll. It's way more obtuse. And I loved that game. You know what else I love? This water animation. I am snugly in my lane. Yeah, the second half of that game took way less time than I thought, so I should just be east out of that town and I'm good. Is the maximum level really level 8? Let me double check that. No, it's level 6. Okay, that makes more sense. I doubt we're gonna get anything else. That seems like a waste of time. Maybe if I was gonna beat the bosses, like, for real, but I'm not. Oh, but Dracula's so close to being dead. We're only gonna be like 10 more minutes, probably. Maybe 15. No, you're right. Healthy sleep is important. I have nothing but respect for your decision. If this is the town that's the closest to Dracula's castle, then it makes sense that they would be talking about what happened in the last game. I have nothing left to do. I'm aware. I've been saying that the whole time. On account of my inventory's full. And I know I don't need anything else to collect. I just don't know how long the final manor is going to be. Ooh. Differently colored. Two-headed creatures. They're more aggressive. Ah, piss. Did I need laurels? I can probably do this. I'm sure I'll be fine. The machete cut. I'm sorry, the machete cut. Wow, that would be interesting. You'll watch The Exorcism? Good. I seem to have run into two paths already, so I'm scared. There can't be another town. Okay, I stand corrected. What's this one for? I guess just a place to go to a church and buy something? Nothing up there. Or is it just a completely empty town? Is this environmental storytelling? Okay, I stand corrected. No, ma'am, I'm busy. I have to kill some old fuck. Oh, here are graves that are actual objects. So if there was going to be a diamond in any of the graveyards, I would have figured it was this one. Yeah, I love environmental storytelling. Put a skeleton in the bathroom, things like that. Okay. Ooh, dramatic. The only thing that would make this better is if the screen was gradually darkening. Ooh. Oh. Is Dracula's house completely empty? That would make sense. That sounds familiar. This too is environmental storytelling. On account of he's dead. And we are taking his dumbass remains back to his bedroom to put them back together. So I can kick his ass again. A lot of slowdown in this castle, considering there's nothing in it. This is the thick miasma of evil Simon has to struggle his way through. Ugh. Oh, we're fine now. It cleared up. Oop, this is automatic. This is a cutscene. Pause, 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 pause. Menu. I need this. Oh, my Wario bags. My Wario treasures. Just like Wario, my adventure has ended with all of the stuff I'm collecting actually turning out to be something awful. Anyway, you beat him like this. Kind of a cool Dracula. He's got a skull face in this one. I guess on account of being a dead bitch. We did it. (1431 to 76). Dracula was 45 years old. The battle has consummated. Now peace and serenity have been. Restored to Transylvania. And the people are free of Dracula's curse forever. Period. Okay. I thought it was going to stop at curse. And you, Simon Belmont, will always be remembered for your...
I know enough about rocket propulsion to believe that there's an outside chance you'll make it there. But aren't you worried about getting back?
Rocket propulsion, huh? For your bravery and courage. Oh, when's the next game I'm gonna play with rocket propulsion in it? No, it's fine. That's a better pull than we've been getting. It was understandable. In-game day 21. Not bad, all things considered. I know the best ending is, or what's supposed to be the best ending is 8 days. I liked it. Obviously, I crutched a little bit on prior knowledge I had based on playthroughs I've watched, but I don't think it's that bad. I think some of the, just like with Dragon Scroll, I think some of those claims have been greatly exaggerated over time. All it really needs is like a proper translation and item description somewhere, and you're good. Prime candidate for like a remake or a re-release with just updated text. That was fun. I like that. A remake would be better. It could use like more bosses and stuff. They never did they? Have I just not heard about it? Yeah, there's lots of retranslations. Well, I say lots. More like there's unsurprising retranslations. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no surprise that there have been retranslations. Yeah, it's kind of what I was looking at. Anytime I saw a patch like that, they were being a little bit... They were overcorrecting, is the best way to put it, I think. But I like figuring stuff out. That's why I play games like this. That's why I chose to play Dragon Scroll. I gotta find some more like that. Where are we? Here we are. I'll call that a night, I think. We beat the game. And now all those other cowards have no excuse. I'm just kidding. I don't mean to be mean. Obviously the only Thank you. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. Obviously the only reason anybody left the stream early is because they want to play the game themselves and don't want to be spoiled. Right? Okay, let's see what's going on. Anybody up? This person is undoubtedly going to be done soon. This person's probably done soon. Ah, boy. I gotta find more people to raid. But that means I'm gonna have to vet people. Castlevania 2, one on the list. I gotta remember to mark down the stuff I beat. Don't let me forget, chat room. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I guess I'll put down the 21 days count in case I want to try and do a faster run in the future. Gosh, it's been a while since I beat a new game. According to this list. Well, that's going to change soon, chat room, I'll tell you what. I got a bunch of stuff in the pipe. I got a whole bunch of stuff set up and ready to go. So that whenever a day pops up where it's going to be good to stream, I can just do it. Instead of having to worry about putting something together on short notice. I got a PlayStation 3D platformer that's going to take more than a few days to beat. I got one NES game that's probably going to take a couple. Two other NES games that might take one day each. A Game Boy Color game that would probably only take a night. A few two untranslated Japan-only Super Nintendo games that look super interesting and I want to see. That won't be soon though. I think I need to do a little more research for those. Anything else I'd put in there? Actually 3 NES games I can probably beat in one night. I got some Steam demos, that's something I forgot. Did you already, or is there any plans to check out that UFO 50? I would love to check out UFO 50. Someone already asked me about that before. However, I have been spending money on other things that I need more than 50 video games in one package, if you can believe it. We'll see. How much even is that UFO 50? Because I'll tell you something, if I go to Steam right now, and I click on, I don't know, Silent Hill 2 Remake, that is going to soak me 93 Canadian dollars and 49 Canadian cents. Which is not a commitment I'm willing to make. UFO 50 is indeed 3250. But it is 50 games in one, they're not lying. We'll see. Silent Hill 2 needs a performance patch, yes. My computer is still good, but it's slightly outdated. So the problem might be even more noticeable for me. Yeah, I understood what you meant, don't worry. I used context clues. The Silent Hill 2 remake, believe it or not, they kind of nailed it. I watched Patrick Boivin, aka Pat Stares At, formerly of the Super Best Friends and trusted source on all things Silent Hill, play through that one, which is the best way I was ever going to do it. And they kind of knocked it out of the park, as much as they could. Really impressed. Very pleasant surprise. Anything you could really have a problem with is something that comes down to personal taste. Oh, I didn't bring it up when I was talking about grinding in RPGs earlier. Yesterday on Twitter, I think it was yesterday, I randomly asked about PS2 RPGs and got a few nice responses. I'll tell you why. I love RPGs, and the only thing stopping me from playing any on stream is that I'm currently not comfortable in this room trying to enthusiastically read a whole shitload of dialogue. But I would play them if, at the very least, all of the main story dialogue had voice acting. I figured the PS2 is the earliest where that would possibly happen. Obviously, it's mostly the purview of bigger budget titles. So Final Fantasy X's on the table. Someone recommended Dark Cloud, which I know a lot of people really love. But yeah, if you can think of any RPGs, if anyone out there can think of any RPGs that meet the criteria of easy for me to obtain and play on stream, and at the very least fully voice acted main storyline. Ideally the whole fucking game would be fully voice acted, but what can you do? Then let me know, by all means. It's been a long time since I've played a good RPG, and I'd rather not do it by myself. That will be an ongoing request. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really see anyone to raid right now. So that'll be it. Next stream ideally on Wednesday. Unless something gets in the way. I think I would like to start up that PlayStation platformer I mentioned. I will not reveal what it is, but I will give you one hint, which is that when I announce the stream, the thing I say about the game will be me trying to trick you. Unprecedented, more blatantly than usual even. I genuinely think if you did research and just so happened to see the game I'm talking about, you would be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what he's gonna say to try and trick us into thinking this is a different game. It's not a bad clue. Unfortunately, there are over 4,000 PlayStation games, so you'd have to sift through a lot of hay. I got NES games in the pipe, I got SNES games in the pipe, I got Game Boy games in the pipe. It's too much Nintendo. I have one PlayStation game, what else can we do? I gotta find a Sega game. I gotta find a Sega game to put in the pipe. Thankfully, I've been watching those virtual gaming library videos a lot. And I have many, many good notes. I have the personal Discord channel I use as a stash, as a private stash. And I made a separate channel for every system that I'm making lists of games for. Is there a Halloween-themed fishing game? There's Dredge. There's a couple of spooky fishing-related games, I think. GGCV2? Every time I see someone abbreviate it to CV2, I think it's Capcom vs. SNK2, at least briefly. I was surprised when I went through the Sega Saturn's library. There's not that many I was interested in playing. The list is a lot shorter than a lot of other consoles. And it's almost entirely games that were only released in Japan, which complicates things slightly. FMV fishing games on Saturn? I've seen FMV fishing games on the PlayStation. Any FMV fishing games anywhere are very interesting. I don't think I noted down any fishing games anywhere just because I think fishing games are entertaining, so they're kind of always an option, no matter what the system is. I didn't put fucking anything down for the Mega Drive. I gotta look through that one again. There has to be more than this that I want to play. Oh, right. When the stream first started, someone mentioned Castlevania 64. And as I've always said, I'm waiting to play N64 games for when I get a Nintendo 64 controller to use on the computer. So in case you missed it earlier, I do have one of those coming in the mail. It's not exactly a Nintendo 64 controller. It's kind of a modernized version. I don't have a picture to show you. I'll show you when I bust it out on a stream. But the important things are there. It has the right kind of analog stick with the very explicit octagonal gate for the clicking. It's got the C buttons in the right spot. Those are the important things for the feel of playing the N64. So once that's here, finally, it'll open up the door for N64 games. I will play Castlevania 64. Maybe that'll be like the finale of October. I'm not really doing Halloween stuff this October. Like, I coincidentally played Majo a couple weeks ago. I played Castlevania now, but it's just because I have genuinely been seeing a lot of people play Castlevania games in my circle lately, and none of them are playing this one, so I just wanted to do it. But yeah, Castlevania 64. I'll try and get to that by the end of October. In order to justify spending the money on a controller specifically for playing N64 games on the computer, I was very lenient with the N64 titles I put on the list to play. There's only like 388 games on the N64, I want to say. I have close to half of them on this list. Do we just play Super Mario 64 first? Like, if you're gonna break in a Nintendo 64 controller, that's the way to do it. If the analog control in that feels good, that's how you know it's a good analog stick. Maybe. It's been ages since I played a game like that anyway. The PlayStation platformer I'm gonna be playing is not nearly so acrobatic. Pokemon Stadiums. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Pokemon Stadium games and beat them with rentals only. That'll be fun. I'll try and play that Shigesato Itoi bass fishing game. I can't read things properly. I speak too fast. I play motherfucking Win Back. No, you know the one that I basically had to play in my whole life and never have is Hybrid Heaven. I'm like one of the people in the universe who is specifically fated to play Hybrid Heaven, and I haven't done it yet. Who knows when? We'll see. I'll show you all the N64 fighting games too. Motherfucking Deadly Arts. Motherfucking Mace the Dark Age, motherfucking Flying Dragon, motherfucking Super Robot Spirits, motherfucking War Gods. Oh god, renting consoles. I was thinking about that the other day. Being a kid and having to pick a console must be rough. If you were a kid and you had a Super Nintendo and a Sega Genesis in the same house, I regret to inform you that your parents had blood money from Diamonds. Oh, I didn't even mention Fighter's Destiny. The Army Men games. Anyone remember the Army Men games? Why were there so many of those? The N64 had like 6. The PlayStation had 12 or something. The first one was great. That's gotta be Army Men Sarge's Heroes, right? That's like the only one I actually remember the name of. For some reason, apparently they're good. I've always heard good things about the Army Men games. At least, like, the main ones people talked about. Yeah. Ported in a Counter-Strike. That's funny. I wonder if anyone made them into TF2 maps. But yeah, that's the plan going forward. Gonna be trying to keep the box of... Gonna be trying to keep the... What's the thing you keep a lot of things in order to use them whenever? A gun? I'm gonna be trying to keep the chamber... I'm gonna be trying to... The magazine. I'm gonna try to have a lot of streams ready to go. So that I can just play one whenever a good time arises. That's the plan going forward. I'm gonna try and have a whole drum magazine. Did you know they were called Tommy guns because it's short for Thompson? I didn't know that for a very, very long time. I'm gonna try and have 2 big bandoliers of streams slung over my shoulders on top of my poncho. So yeah. Hopefully the next one's on Wednesday. Hope to see you there. If nothing gets in your way, and if nothing gets in my way. Gonna be playing that PlayStation game I'm talking about. Gonna try and trick you. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a good time. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for watching me kill Dracula, King of Darkness. Revenge of the Nightmare. Curse of Ra. Again, I always thought that one would get more play during games like this as a bit, but no, people are very conservative with the stream toys, unnecessarily so, I think, lately. Logic would dictate Castlevania 3 is next. It's not. I'm gonna play another Castlevania game again in the future soon. It will be 64. Which is another one that I think is treated unfairly. But yeah, that's all I have to say. So until next time, thank you again. Hope you had a good time. I enjoyed the stream. I think that game's cool, and I'm glad I played it. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.